Hello. At here, now, live. And then I click on this, and then I go to watch. Let's see. I guess I just gotta go straight to my channel, huh? Yes I am, Potato. Yes I am. Alright, I think we're good. I think everything's set up. I think. Okay. Is it just time for more blackmail? Never mind, it's just time for more blackmail. It's just time for more blackmail. It's another blackmail stream. I love it. It's great. You just got off? Well, welcome back! Are you okay? I know you just got off. Are you ready for more already? 2.4 mil? Oh, fuck. I forgot that I have to keep building things. Nice. More piss, please. More piss, please. Alright, what's taking up all that inventory space? Loot or B-loot guy. Oh, the sniper guy, right? Yeah, I was watching some of his videos. That's cool. That's really cool, Potato. Yeah, I was saying that some of his like his video presentation had inspired me to change a couple of things about how I do mine. Yeah. I remember him. A little bit more commentary and yapping heavy during. Well, I have plenty of attachments and gear that are ready for Northridge. And I guess we're also using a lot of AEK today. There is a little bit of P90 here that I have ready, but like I don't really want to use this today. That's for tomorrow, I think. I think that's gonna be for tomorrow. I'm not sure. Also got a bunch of T85, T85? No, T95 gear. I'm not sure if I'm trying to get rid of that dress quite yet, though. Not sure about that one quite yet. Ugh. All right. Sucks people in Valley through SJ. Oh, big gun for the Valley. Big gun. All right. Your kills guns glitched? Oh no, that sucks. I know that happens a bit sometimes, like when you're swapping things around. It's why I never like drag things into slots. I either keep them there, or if there's something on my end that I'm trying to adjust, I just throw it on the ground. It was in his hands, but not in his inventory. Yeah, I'll do it. That'll do it, won't it? Time for a little AEK action, perhaps? They got the wrong handguard on. I don't know which one I just set up. I don't know which one that was. And 95 is a fine start. A little bit of luck will be alright.
No such thing as
Buy a couple of goodies from the merchants real quick. Oh dang, these all suck. Besides that one. That one's like a 300k. Get my M4 and all my bags, though. Potato, that's really surprising to see, like, at this stage, right? Although I guess, like, I don't know. Like, the U191 and the T191, they're coming out soon, but they're not coming out for, like, another... How long is it going to be? Week and a half? It's a while from now. So it makes sense to not be building around them quite yet. Ooh, I'm just gonna go full BP for now. Nah, it's fine. Actually, I think I'm gonna bring this as an AUG instead. Yeah. Good ol' AUG. Two of these guys, two LPs, couple Taurines. Looks good to me. This is funny, just a firing squad. Oh, you just smacked them all. Does that, what's his name again? Gaz. Does Gaz always bring a sniper to his games? Like, every single time? Because the only videos of his that I've seen, I believe, are his sniper videos. He does? There you go. Some people got their preferences. God, I left this group like last week, but I'm still in it. I guess they just don't want you to be able to cheat the rewards in. Alright, I'm gonna queue into this North Ridge, and then I'll be back. Uh-oh. Hello, Coochie. Nikki, your first message that isn't you talking about, like, doing schoolwork or getting work done is asking if I'm pissing. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? Ugh. For the record, I wasn't. Oh, I've just said that a lot of the time you've just been lurking, which is fine, which is fine, which is fine. Nothing wrong with lurking. Ugh. Sucks. Sockies. Sockies are on. M14? Sewage, right? Ugh. Well, the SVD guy had 7N in lockdown. That is a little weird. At some point, you just play Forbidden, unless you're playing Valley Potato. Like, because there is no Forbidden Valley, you know? Alright. Now that we've camped this rotation route, I did hear people sewage. So, when you guys go sewage, where do you go from there? But, are things calming down for you now, Nikki? You have less work and stuff going on? What's up, Cricket? How's it going? Good start to the day. As per usual, a little bit underslept. Though, the reason for it this time is because I got to play some Guild Wars with my friends. Less things to do. Because school's been out and stuff. Ah, so you're actually able to, like, go out and do things, right? You have more free time for yourself. That's, like, all yourself. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we got the gang together. We met a random person, at some point in there, which is cool as well. I screwed up their bonus objectives on accident. Lol. How the fuck? How the fuck? How the absolute actual fuck? Need to get my leg back on. Nah, Nikki. Ugh, my wallet and shit's in here. Yeah, whatever. On the floor you go. That dude fucked that up. That dude fucked that up. Now, if I'm his teammates, I'm ratting the body from sewage. That's what I'm doing if I'm one of his boys. So, I'm gonna go wrap around to the side. You too, Demon. Hope you have a good one. Okay, don't see anything yet. Gonna try to go around a little bit wide. This guy could be a solo, but he went down, so we kind of have to respect it. Oh, is he walking towards me? Well, that sucks. Uh, What are you? What is this, a scav? Well, we do have a scav that is aggroed onto these guys, so I think that they're going to the right, actually. There's no way that shot was at me, though, right? Oh, another one, baby. One more. One more. That was not an easy shot. That's like a pretty tight shot. Is it a viable shot to toss smoke down to the body to bait like you're looting it, but actually rotate away? Yes, Nikki. So we're tapping. Oh no. The elusive T-slur. Not the elusive T-slur. I'm using a sniper rifle. Oh my god, no. It doesn't matter what gun it is, dude. I'd be doing this unapologetically with a 600k SVD. I don't give a shit. You kidding me? You're playing on Northridge. What do you think is gonna happen? You've heard of facts don't care about your feelings. But red ammo also doesn't care about your feelings. Nikki. The ABI bench. No. To be clear, this is a joke. Ben Shapiro can fucking suck eggs. L Shapiro, more like. Am I right, fellas? I mean, dude, running gear that can actually like kill people at range that isn't an AK-12 or an H4, it's pretty fun. Like, it's pretty cool. I enjoy myself. And doesn't that matter more than anything, that I'm having fun? Who cares if these guys are having fun and they get shot in the head? What about my feelings when I shoot them in the head? That's what really matters. Alright, well hopefully they're only a trio. Shapiro does? I mean, yeah, because you hear the ones where he doesn't, right? Yeah. What the fuck? You're double gunning then, right? So the H4 was killed first. This guy grabbed gear. Why did I not just shoot him? Let's say I had a politics seal. I can do what I want way too far, respectfully. Respectfully. I can do what I want. I know that I'm gonna be rustling some feathers here and there with like some of these opinions. But there's just something like I get the fuck up. Where the fuck? There's a lot of things that I don't talk about, partially because like they get into bigger conversations, which is like politics in general. But there's also like a lot of the times I don't talk about these things, mostly because I'm not super like familiar or confident to talk about them. But when it comes to like specific like people that just have like really awful takes on humanity, I do feel like I should be calling them out.
Enemy detected.
Alright. Anyway. So, we're gonna have to, like... That was an SKS, by the way. We're gonna have to get this guy's gear under the hill. Ind 600 with tier 4 armor. Interesting. Interesting. This is a weird H4 build. So I guess we're just like, God, what was in this thing anyway? AP ammo with top-loaded SKS. Interesting. Okay, interesting. That is one of the loadouts of all time for sure. Maybe we should get rid of this guy. Is there anything else like good that I can put in my ass? I don't think so. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Coochie. Well, I think that like this community, like the ABI community, has people like all over the political spectrum. I think that like a lot of games like just tend to kind of have people that like generally think in like a vague, specific type of way. But like in the ABI community, I think it does kind of go all over the place there, with people that have pretty wide and different opinions. Doing ABI Global Trade all the time. Oh, he was thermals! Oh, he was thermals! Nice. Okay. Let's unpack that, equip that. Any world where I can bring the M4 out? I actually don't think so, unfortunately. I think this gun must be stripped. Although we're actually going to get most of the value from it anyway, so whatever. I'm 995. Can I see for a favor to compare some MPX spills that I made with yours? Sure. 100% clarity, the MPX is not a gun that I, like, value heavily or have super big opinions about. But if you still want some input on them, like, despite knowing this, then I'll help you how I can. Yeah, sure. Come on. There you go. Oh, a field bag. Fuck. Oh, that's... I'm fucking misclicking. Put the cover under the HK. You're right. Oh my god, you're cooking. Oh, he's cooking. Thank you, sir. Okay, well this is gonna be really annoying, actually, because we gotta do like this. And then you go in here, and then this guy is coming out. And going in there. And then we're dropping that, picking that up. And then just mashing F on everything that we can on this guy. Did we get everything? I think we basically got everything. Had a big strength sim somewhere. Let's get the fuck out of here. We're an M16 raid later on? Sounds good to me, Chief. Zly Miggy, I'll get to that when I can. Obviously, I'm in the middle of a raid right now, but yeah, I'll get to that when I can. Let's go. Mamma Mia and all that. Oh yeah, League is insane. Using Twitch streams as background since I was at uni, so almost 10 years, but most chill community found is ABI. That does make sense. Well, is ABI chill? More competitive a game, the less fun it is. That is a fence? That's not a person. Dude, there was a guy hiding behind that car on me one of these games recently. Shit was fucked up. To avoid politics, but it seems to be everywhere now. 10 years ago, it'd be easy to avoid. I think that the world was less divisive way too far. It's like 10 years ago. I think that, like, with the way that politics is, and just, like, generally the way the internet is being used to, like, disseminate information, and also just, like, media in general. I'm not talking about, like, news. I'm talking about, like, media as in, like, video format. It is getting harder and harder to avoid politics, because things, you know, because people are getting, like, stronger and stronger opinions about everything. I think that a lot of people just, like, if they weren't constantly being lied to, would actually, like, generally love their neighbor a little bit more than they do right now, but instead we just got a lot of people that are really, really fucking pissed. And nobody thinks that they're the ones that are, like, the angry, bad, pissed people. Everyone thinks like, oh, but like, yeah, but it's not me. Like, that's not me. Like, no, like, shit's fucked, man. Shit's fucked. And I'm not both siding this either. I think that there's definitely like, I think that the one group is definitely more hateful than the other. But we don't need to get into this. Yeah, ABI can vary. Hipster Val, just hit a legendary state 200 hours or so as a Tarkov veteran. You've streamed a lot while learning the game. Thank you. Hell yeah, Hipster Val. I'm really glad they helped out, man. Congratulations. So wait, were you like you put 100 hours into this game, or you were like a 100-hour Tarkov veteran? Because 100 hours into Tarkov is like fucking nothing. It's crazy. It's crazy the time you need to put in that game to actually like properly learn. 1K in Tarkov. Yeah, that'll fucking do it. That'll fucking do it, won't it? Dude, I'm actually kind of pissed that I couldn't kill that guy who was poking me from Narnia earlier. 1K hours in Tarkov from like 3 years ago. Yeah. But it's getting to the same point with some of your most famous political commentators like Shapiro seem rather crazy evil. Yeah, Arm Collector. And I think that one of the biggest problems that we have in, like, a lot of, like, politics leading up to this was the whole idea was like, oh, like, we have to respect so many people's opinions about things like that. And it's just like, no, like, there's having differences of opinions, and then there's just, like, calling entire groups of people fucking evil. And, like, there's no whataboutism here, either. Like, if someone is, like, trying to call out a bunch of people evil, and then a bunch of people agree with them, like, you're not just as evil as them for being, like, for calling that group out, I guess, or, like, for calling, like, the initial naysayers out, I guess. Like, we can't tolerate that kind of injustice. It's like tolerating the intolerable or something like that. I don't know. This is one of the reasons why I don't like talking about it. Like, there's some things that I am okay talking about, but, like, I don't feel like I'm a good speaker when it comes to political shit and, like, current events and things like that. Like, I have pretty clear-cut opinions in my head about, like, the things that I believe in and the things that I care about. But as far as, like, being able to, like, properly, first of all, like, just talk about them on my own, but then, like, to have a effective discussion with someone else, I'm not very good at that. And it's something that I do want to get better at, though. Because I would like to, you know, be able to effectively platform the ideas that I agree with. I think it's actually like a kind of important part of streaming is to try to make the world a better place by being as good of a role model as you can. And that's probably going to make some people uncomfortable by, like, you know, bringing up politics when they'd rather not talk about them or not think about them. And there's definitely a time and a place for it, right? But just like some people probably don't feel comfortable, you know, talking about uncomfortable ideas, for a lot of other people, they might feel better if there's someone in a, you know, position of, I guess, relevance is the right word, although it feels kind of fucked up to say about like that about myself. But it might make them feel better to see someone just in the public eye, I guess. Just be like, hey, like, this is, like, try to be a good person. I don't know. I don't think I'm being very well spoken here. Any armory games did you get your back? Titan, that was a fun game. Titan, did you watch the raid back? Because before I even knew it was you, I was just like, I was saying, yo, this guy fucks. I was saying, this guy fucks. Like, I loved the loadout before I even knew it was you. Global in-game chat is full of groomers. Us versus them, mine has been flaring up. Yeah. And, like, we definitely need to get away from that. The whole, like, us versus them thing. Like, there's a lot of people that, but like, it's so hard to not get into an us versus them, like, kind of dialogue when there's, like, an entire group of people that think of you as a them, you know? Life is really hard for a lot of people in that regard. A lot of people demonize just because of, like, things that are completely outside of their control. Which is just fucked up. Titan. I'm just a guy, man. I'm just a guy. That was a fun little game to start the day with, actually. Especially considering, like, I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in at fucking all. And that was still a pretty good start to the day. I think I'm actually going to put the AUG away while I condense more magazines. Maybe AEK next? Let's do some AEK next. Yeah, Coochie. And, like, I'm not the kind of person that's, like, really... I don't think I've ever really been demonized for, like, what I am. I'm like a straight white dude. But that means that when I do see people doing this kind of thing, like, it's more of my responsibility to stand up for people that are being demonized. Because I'm not as vulnerable. But it's also like, I don't know. I would like to say it's not that deep, but it kind of is. Like, I think it sounds like I'm making this up into, like, a big serious topic. Like, I'm like a social justice fucking guy, but, I'm just a guy trying to do the right thing on the internet, man. That's all it is. That's good, Colossa. That's good. No need to make other people's lives harder just because yours is. That's really good. A lot of people have hard lives, though. That's not nice. Oh, that's the kind of hard-hitting commentary that you're looking for at the SealTV. We have hard lives, and that sucks. That was a fun Northridge game. Let's just do it again. What's up, Unicorn? Hipster Val, 20 bits. Oh, you gave me bits with that message. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Nikki. Like, we don't always need to have political conversations all the time, every single time. But, like, the whole, like, like, we can still be friends and have different politics. It's like, okay, but, like, if someone's politics is, like, this group of people shouldn't exist, like, that's... I mean, it's still politics, but, like, you understand how that can kind of be, like... how it would maybe move beyond the average person's definition of politics. I'm doing alright, guys. I got to play some Guild Wars with my friends today, which is a really, really fun start. The topic of doming came up a lot, which is weird. Fucking weird. It was the flavor of the day, I guess. Good to hear. Good. About the doming or the friends? Yeah, Nikki. Where the fuck am I? I'm not where I thought I was. Jesus Christ, my brain. What the fuck? Did I spawn here? Am I an idiot? Did I cross the... What? I don't know. Whatever, man. Whatever. I think if I don't hear anything up here, I'm actually just gonna move. Just go to cable. Try not to miss the cable team. If I hear something, I'll turn around. But I care more about getting into a fight than maybe or maybe not getting the red. Hopefully the guys that are maybe behind me don't end up knifing all the scabs, though. Anyway, we can move on. I understand the people that, prefer the idea of streams and whatnot being escapism. And sometimes that's what we are, sometimes it's what the stream is about, sometimes it's not. And if today I cooked something for my family and also was terrible jokes, and then the smoke detector thought it was fire. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Was that a player healing? What the fuck was that? I don't think it was. You know, I think that we're good. That was weird. Nikki Endif has all kinds of dad jokes. All kinds of dad jokes. Don't blast me. Don't blast me. Please don't blast me. Please, 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 please. No! He shot, damn it. Okay, so the tech here is... Don't die to that guy. Does it hit the wall? No, I think it's just land on the soda machines. What's that, guys? What happened? The scabs do be stunning me, though. Bruh. I think that's worth more. Yeah, sure, why not? There's a specific game encounter that you can forget and wish you had. You can't forget and wish you had. Streaming has actually made that really, really easy. Like, there's plenty of encounters that I get in where, like, I just do something really dumb or embarrassing that I really, really, like, wish didn't happen. But, like, the annoying... this is kind of annoying. This is a bit of an annoying trait to have. But they happen so frequently that at this point, like, it fucking is what it is, you know? Like, if I remembered every single embarrassing thing that ever happened to me, like I usually do, but if I remember that, like, in-game specifically, then, dude, I wouldn't be a streamer. It would suck too much. It would be way too unpleasant. I think I'm just gonna buy this. Life would be fucking pain. Okay, I'm riding towards sewage. Even from this point, if dam pops, I should be able to route back towards it if people are trying to use that. But there also might be sewage people routing towards me. No suppressor? Nah. Though I kind of want to start using it in Minecraft. Not because of it being good or anything, but because I got the new blue suppressor on it. But I really, really value ergo on it more than anything. More than being quiet. And the suppressor does give me noticeably worse ergo. Should be a scav. How you doing though, Minecraft? Or hate? Got the name. Or hate prefer to be called, rather. It sounds so good with one though, man. I don't know, loud guns are cooler than quiet guns, in my opinion. Like that pew 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 pew. Fuck that, man. Fuck that. Bang! Pow! Brrr! That's better than pew pew pew. Hiss. Nah, I'm good. You some kind of snake? I didn't think so. What the hell's going on this game, man? Hear nothing, see nothing, smell nothing, taste nothing. Dave, thanks for the follow. Most suppressed guns in this game sound weird. I mean, I'm not even referring to this game. I just mean in general. To be fucking honest. I mean, I think I would have heard a hotel fight at this point, right? No hotel fight means probably a sewage or a sawmill fight, I think. I'm gonna meander around here a little bit longer. Maybe I can find something. Well, that's for different reasons, though, Nikki. Value Ergo just for the ADS speed? No, yeah, it's just ADS speed. Just ADS speed. North Village? Really? Okay. On we go. What are we doing in North Village 8 minutes into the game? It was so quiet. I'm not hallucinating that, right? Well, there probably was one team that went there in Minecraft. Yeah, for me it was Tuesday. Getting overly embarrassed by mistakes that you made isn't gonna help anyone, you know? You just think about what you can do better and you move on. Even if it's hard. Even if it fucking sucks. Someone was here. Did they just leave? They start here or they end here? Fuck, man. Okay. I don't want this scav to shoot me. AP top load. But I do have a lot of BP that I'm trying to get rid of, though. Well, not really trying to get rid of, actually. I'm not gonna find this guy, am I? Dude, I'm just running around like a chicken. This kinda sucks. Like, I thought that he might have left because that toolbox was looted, which means that he already looted the, back left corner, right? But I'm just not sure. Yeah, I'm struggling. I'm struggling on what to do here. I guess I'll just go hotel? Didn't know much what 2-3 mil raid was worth. Sounds about right. Yeah, 5.7 can be a little bit rough to run as a primary ammo. It's why I basically completely stopped running the AR-57. Because it truly does just feel like a 5.56 gun. And if it feels the same, then... Yeah, Spaz. Dude, I actually need to blast someone. But, like, preferably not in hotel. I'm trying to bully someone, I guess. Dude, this giant stim is so crazy good. I guess I'll just walk... Yeah, I guess we're just going to... Okay, thank you. I guess you should have hit me with that first shot. Yeah, keep the mags. They're kind of valuable. I think this might be that kind of raid. This guy had fucking nothing. Holy. Should I take the M110 for now? Will it weigh me down? How much are you? 250k? I can see the value in keeping that. What you got in there? M80s? Okay, well, that's a really expensive gun with some really, really shit ammo. Tag for extract, good shout. If there's only one guy in a hotel, we're gonna need it. What's your favorite sounding gun to shoot in the game? RPK. Based on purely sound, RPK. Second mag. Yeah, we'll check the second mag. I might have loaded my M61 there on accident. Yeah, it's all M80s. I mean, yeah, dude, the RP... That's a fucking player. I'm surrounded by rats. Make sure I'm not one shot. How much health do I have anyway? I beg your fucking pardon? So it was like a rat ambush intended for the hotel gamers? Yeah, they're a fucking Vietnam simulator. What the hell was all that? God damn. That M80 is all we needed in the M110. 7BT1. Damn, if I have the AS200, I actually live that. If I just have the different helmet. Let's go to Armory after that. Let's do some Armory after that. We're gonna do some Armory with the AUG, and then I think we're gonna do M16 somewhere. I don't know. Where should I bring the M16 guys? I don't know. Like, obviously, like, things like Valley are good M16 maps, but do I want to go to Valley right now? I mean, we could just go to fucking Armory with an M16 995. That wouldn't be the weirdest thing in the world. I've succeeded with less. TMK and a bunch of LPs. How much gear value is one moto? A fresh moto is 1.4 mil on your head. It's 1 mil even. It is 1 mil even, almost on the dot, plus or minus like $1,000. Spats. I'm gonna go to Lockdown Armory. A lot of times I will take tier 5, but in this case I have 11 or 12k A1s that I'm currently trying to remove from my inventory. So Nikki, is there like a basis for that, or wait, did I say something that made it or is this just something that's been on your mind lately? Ugh. There's something on your mind? Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, there's also that one guy on Twitter, right? Like, who just always has like awful, like, sexist take on video games. And it's like, if the woman doesn't have like double D's and duck lips, then it's not a real woman or something like that. And it's like, I think it was about Allure or something, the main character from Horizon, and like she has like peach fuzz on her face because she's a human. And they're like, she has a mustache. Oh my god! Like, oh brother, like, come on, man. Oh, brother. Yeah, let's get in there. I think he's on the jump up and then just went over. Oh, that shit killed me fast. I think that was BS ammo. I'm pretty sure that was BS ammo. Damn, dude. For some reason, I didn't think that was a defender. If that was a defender like I thought it was, or sorry, if that was a defender like it actually was, I should have been popping some stuns. Yeah, it's BS ammo. But for some reason, I thought it was a guy who was attacking into it. I thought the steel sound effect that I heard was someone jumping over it and like trying to look at the defenders. But I was very incorrect about that. Jesus Christ. Skill kill on the YouTube. I feel like this kind of person who gets that uppity is probably not used to interacting with real humans regardless of gender. Yeah, skill kill. And that's another problem, right, with like online discourse on the internet. Is that there are so many fucking people that exist that just like they only live in their own like little bubble of discourse. And the thing that a lot of like social media does specifically is it rewards you for not saying things that are correct, but for things that get people's attention. You say something loud and incorrect so that everybody was just like gets up in arms about, you know, you will gain followers from some weirdos that think that you're correct. Twitter will give you money because you got more impressions on the tweet. And that doesn't make you be like, oh, that doesn't like make you be like, I need to make sure that I'm careful and using this responsibly. Like, you know, it just makes you a fucking lunatic for fucking clicks. Like that shit, that does shit to your brain and like your what do you even want to call it? Like your value and like your values and like your reward system. You stop promoting the thoughts that you believe and you start promoting the thoughts that you think will make you money. And then at some point you actually just start to believe it. I meant to click on Armory, but I guess we'll just go to Farm instead. Ifan Ben Mezda? I don't think I'm doing that correctly, but thank you for the follow, man. Banana fast. Oh, it's an emo. What's up, Zero? Play any Ark? I haven't played Ark in a long time, actually. It's probably been like 3 or 4 weeks at this point. There's some kind of winter update going on right now, yeah? Do other countries have rules about incriminating yourself? Oh, someone was asking about the MPX. I'll have to be reminded about that. If you guys ever want any, like, help or thoughts or advice on anything, you have to remind me between games. But Aquila, welcome to the stream. What's the best map way gear to farm money? So many high-tier players seem to be using liquid PKs over, for example, EXs. Why is that? I mean, the best way to farm money is to focus on a map and playstyle that you're comfortable with. So, like, you know, if you're really, really good at like Northridge Hotel and you're good at consistently winning those, that's a really good way to get money really quickly. If you're really bad at PvP, probably Northridge Edge of Map is really good. If you're good at Armory, then play Armory. If you're like newer at the game, you're probably not going to make much money outside of like Farm and Valley in the early bits. Like the answer to that question really changes based on like your skills and what you're good at. One basic thought that I'm having about that is that, like, you know, a lot of this game's money does come from PvP. As for why people use the pills, pills are a bit expensive for what they are. And you have to dedicate ass space to use them. That's so I'm getting invisible barriered. That's so annoying. Holy shit, the tracer. I'm running between tracers. Fuck! Fuck! Oh god. Not the best shooting you've ever seen. Yeah, I would only recommend one gun for burst fire. I would only recommend one gun for burst fire, and that's actually the AK-12. Because the burst fire on the AK-12 actually performs differently compared to other guns. I try Minecraft, I try. There's like a fight going on behind the sniper house. What I'm hearing, I think, is a player, actually. Yeah, like there's people behind this thing and in front of it. Yeah, Flyer, appreciate that. And I like this one too. I'm not using it just to be a hipster. Like, I actually enjoy it. Dog shit shooting, man. Holy. You're really gonna commit to that when I'm right in front of you? You're really gonna do that? You're gonna disrespect me like that? That's fucked up. Thought you were merciful? Of course not. No, why are we running thermals with tier 5 ammo? That seems a bit weird. I did hipster. I'm furious. Put it in your butt? I don't think you can do that anymore. Can't do it on this one anyway. Not even sellable. Whatever. Thermal M16? That might be fun. I guess I suck, Crooked. I don't know. Well, this is not good. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Hopefully he's not thermals, but I don't think that it's very likely. My head's gone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy was thermals. I mean, fuck it, right? Time for a world first. Thermal M16. Wait, he's on my shit though. One's like close and one's to my right. Or sorry, to my left. Guys, the zoom's really high. HK's coming. I mean, someone's right there. I just can't see him. He's been headshot. Dude, I need to run. Hell. I'm really worried about the HKs just showing up on this hill and killing everyone. Yeah, okay. I guess I should worry about one thing at a time. I don't actually know if the thermals made me better. I don't think that thermals make the M16 better. Like it's too zoomed in. I can't function. I can't tap the way that I want it to. That was extremely awkward. But yeah, everyone's just running around with fucking thermals, huh? Like, I'm pretty sure if I have an M16, I can just be like, bah, 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 bah. Like, I'm fine there. Though, I also think that I one-tap that guy if I just hit him in the head, so... There's definitely a degree of this that is simply a skill issue. I think a thermal sight instead of a thermal scope. I'm good without that, Plier. I'm good without that, personally. Devs, don't listen to this guy, please. Please. Yeah, it is suboptimal. What's going on, delay? Thermal H would go. Yeah, it'd be like a strict buff to some people at least. Oh my god, 150 for a shitty hat. Wait, these hats are on such good sale. Oh my goodness. Let's do a AEK thermal or sorry, thermal AEK lockdown armory pure tier 4 ammo anyway, and then bring in the I believe in myself gear. Oh, this lets me bring in the 40 rounders too. Kind of go crazy on the reloading. I'm doing alright, delay. I'm trying to warm up a little bit, but it's not going amazingly well so far. I had a decent game 1 after an HK really fucked up his fight against me, though. Lockdown armory. Let's go. Oh, I'm $5,000 over? Oh, what'll I do? Ah, dang it. We're going into the lockdown, Titan. Tapper King Dom. That's what they call me. The King Dom. I don't actually think that many people call me that. Went in, forgot to load clip and died to a quick hit and one with the 1 mil kit. Oh, fuck, Spaz, that hurts. I've done that before. I've done that before. Oof, 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 oof. Molly only challenge. That could be a fun thing to... Dude, okay, so I think there's a solo that would kind of suck, Coochie. But if you bring 4 players into a normal game with that, I think that you can actually get something funny done. Like, no primary, Like, big armor, everyone's got rigs full of Molotovs. I think that would actually be really fun. It would be really hard to kill people, though. It'd be very difficult to kill people, because you have to burn their legs out and then the rest of their body. That would be so hard. Maybe a fun way to play. On TV? I was thinking like a farm game, honestly, because you need to take an isolated 1v1. Although there's not many places you can hide on TV. That's just a bot, right? Kind of has to be, right? Tent and tank. I'm remembering why I don't play Lockdown. Neat. Oh my god! Jesus. Dude, these BS AK-12s and Armory are crazy. I'm getting fucked right now in these games. Like, I saw him for a sec, I just thought it'd be okay to take a couple of shots, but no. I'm getting two-tapped by these dudes. Any reset buttons? That laugh ended quite quick. Ah! It's hard to laugh when you're dead, Kalasa. It's hard to laugh when you're dead. Anything we're buying? Okay, no, that's fine. Ooh, this is the right gear setup where I can literally just press reset and go next. Okay, that's sick. That's a shame. That looked like a very real game. Also, guys, I'm kind of noticing that more and more people are, at least in lockdown, but also kind of in general, but more and more people are willing to go off meta, but they're just top-loading tier 5 ammo. And to be clear, I think this is a good thing. Hold on. What? Oh no, I thought I muted the input. Wait, did that sound awful? Wait, what input did I mute? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought I muted that shit. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Regardless, my bad. Like, I specifically went to OBS to close that. It was for a sec matrix. I fixed it. Can't see my optic, man. No, yeah, tier 6 in lockdown is really annoying. It's really annoying. It shouldn't be allowed, but it is, so... It's just the state of the game. We're going to tank? Ow. Didn't realize he made it across. I'm glad I didn't die in one. I'm just pulling. Oh, I can't use that visor. Not really. That sucks. Would you still take extra face shields? Yeah. It's really dumb that that was what got removed from everything. Oh, it's a scav. This guy's got M80s, whatever. Look at all this off-meta shit. Let's go. Good for you, man. Someone there? Okay. I guess we're just going in. Dude, I was hearing a lot of weird sounds. Do downs count toward the upper to kill count? Nah, you gotta flush them. If they're just walking around with their legs shot off, it's not gonna do anything for you. We'll keep these guys. Nice little rewards for me. Alright. Speed run. Speed run. Ooh. Not bad. Ergo was so low on this thing. RPK? Yeah, I think we're taking that. I'm hearing some suppressed snipers out there. Yikes. The MDR being worth less than the RPK here is really funny to me. Oh, there's a P90 in there. Dude, we're taking all sorts of guns from the outside here. Anyway. I'll take that as well. Thank you for the bag. Good and lucky on the loot here. Oh, that was a player. Okay. Womp womp. That guy got fucking sat down. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Plenty of goals that gotta make their way into the safe. Most enemies bring on normals, bring full tier 4 there, I have no regrets. I think tier 4 ammo is a lot to bring on normals, but obviously you do you. It also does make sense because, you know, A1 is getting cheaper. M80s are also cheap. And more than anything kind of being, like, fair or helping you win, like, just dying from... Dying because you're, like, forcing yourself to bring bad gear is annoying. Take it from me, man. Take it from me. It's annoying. Excuse me. Who sent you, bonk? Alright, let's go recycle some stuff, pull the lever, then go to the basement. Could back up our Scar Boy in the meantime as well. Oh, yeah, the P90. Thank you. I forgot about that. I'm gonna get the P90 first. Give these guys a bit more time to make some noise. So I'm definitely a bit worried about that. I feel like the game's telling me to use the Mac 10. Isn't that like a really good attachment holder right there? Well, we should have time for everything we have to do from this. Good enough. Where is your rig, my friend? What? Why? Why exactly? Was he real? Not sure anymore. Sup, Bogdano? Perfect average. Thanks for the follow, man. Hope you're having a good day, friend. Let's unlock some safes and get out of here. I think we actually want this too. We'll grab it on the way back, though. How was your games? Not bad. Runs no rig and samurai chest. Why? Just bring an armored rig. What are you doing? This doesn't make any sense. $66 kg. We do want a bit of scav gear. Ah, dude, come on. Come on. Maybe a red or something? Play 3 games in a teapot? Was that your sign to get off? Like, alright, we got the goods. No more. Quit while you're ahead. 58 seconds. Knife, I guess. Wrap simple? Now we're talking. Oh, and fresh armor. Hold on. Okay, okay. Hold up, hold up. $34 seconds. Can I get that rig too, perhaps? Or are we done? I think we're done, yeah. I could have unpacked a mag or something, but... Because he's an idiot. Yeah. We all got buds like that, don't we? Workshop side, red spawn. I don't know, man. I kind of think that, like, reds can just spawn anywhere, and that there isn't actually, like, a lot of rhyme or reason to it. Like, I've seen red spawn fucking every which place at this point, and, like, I don't feel like searching the entire armory just in case I find one, so... I'm good. I'm good. Funny little game. Many nades have been acquired. Yeah, just go next, right? More BP, more stuns, top off the meds. Dude, we lost, like, very little that game. We lost very little. Very good game for us. Let's go. Armor's a little dinged up, but that's fine. Gotta run an ad. I'll see you guys in a sec. Oh. It's in your face shield. I can do it in game, Bogdan. Bogdano. That's annoying, Colossa. Bogdan. Just Bogdan. I thought that just Bogdan might have been okay, but I didn't want to assume. No, Arm Collector, it's not. It's not. I'm playing as woman because woman pretty. The whole like women have smaller hitbox. Like that hasn't even been a thing in ages, man. I think the last game that did something like that where your character actually changed your hitbox was like Quake or something. And that wasn't even specifically like a woman thing. That was just like you can play as big silly monsters kind of thing. Awful, awful, awful. Not enough lead. HK. Well, thank you for the gun. With the good ammo. I do appreciate that. So there's 3 guys, 2 have M4s, 1 have an H4. If these guys are peeking me, I might be able to find a shot or 2. But if they're playing defense, I'm kinda cooked. What the fuck? What? Ah, god damn it! Oh, that fat finger. God damn it. I meant to sprint jump away. I fat fingered Windows. Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. Turn that off. That's never happened in my life. This does never happen. This has never happened before.
Come to me if you need to stock up.
Is that the name of the clip, Coochie? Is that gonna be the name of the clip? Oh, that's funny. That's fucking funny. What a dumb way to die. What a silly way to die. Is the AK-12 trade still worth doing if I'm modding it as much as I am? It's 90k. So 90k for the base gun. And then right-click, modify, slap my build onto it. How much is this going to be? Probably like a couple hundred. 120. So it's 200k. Isn't this really expensive if I'm building it from scratch? This is also like really easy to do if I just like buy the base build. How much is it going to be? You're saving 40k. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Find secret dock on a scav backpack. Can I see it? Are you sure it was a scav, or could it have possibly been a play eye? I would love to see a clip of that, because that sounds insane. 1, 2, 3, all BIP. Think I heard this BS. Where's mine? Yeah. I'm curious. I want to see it. I need to see it. Spaz, what do you, oh, this AK-12? Sure. I mean, you haven't even really seen it yet, but I'll give it to you if you want to try it. There you go. Bruh. Annoying. Scav player. Yeah, that'll do it. They will just loot shit. Yeah, they will just loot shit. Yep. That's very sad for them. Dude, you ruined that guy's week. You ruined that guy's fucking week. Turn Windows key off? I don't know. Probably turn Windows features off somewhere. No dog tag, so it was Scav or imposter. Can Scav spawn secret docs? I mean, it's hard to say 100% yes or no. Because if they could, the chances on it would be so fucking astronomically low anyway, right? Nah, it's not a gaming it's not a gaming keyboard. It's just it's specifically a pseudo keyboard or a pseudo mechanical keyboard. Random first raid of the day, just warming up. Quit while you're ahead, I guess, right? Have you guys noticed less bigger ABI streamers playing the game lately, or am I just crazy, by the way? I feel like I've been seeing less of, like, the large lads playing. P90? People getting a little burned out, maybe. Tank door as well. I'm in Jake Orlando every single day. Sura and Buggy are missing. Oh, that's crazy. Wow. Yeah. It's probably Christmas. Okay, so they just went to the mid door then. So we have to pull tank. I think that I just don't see when IMAU is online because I'm not at the computer earlier on. I'm not sure what I'm hearing right now. Come on, big boy. It's your time. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. I mean, streamers take breaks sometimes. It's not unheard of, especially during the holidays. cancel. We're getting pushed right now. Sick. Okay, so where are your buds? I'm gonna try to be up here and not move. That's annoying. Dude, these scavs are messing me up. That's Jay. It was hard to see through. Well, new angle discovered. You can kind of clear the high ground. If you're up here on these Hescos, that's kind of cool. Helps a bit at least. Hmm. He's shooting me! Come on, man. Every time I'm up there, it's a fucking suicide attempt. I hear him moving around a little. I think he's moving onto the height. Or like the middle ground height. Are there two? Oh, he's in pain. Lol. Is this the last boy here? Maybe here? Oh, is it him running into mid? Oh, that sucks. Oh, my PKs are gonna wear off. Oh, he's just gonna be able to reset from this. Oh, that's sad. Put some stuns in, figure out where the guy is. Oh, there you go. Okie dokie. I think that's it's most of the server dealt with. Did the guy swap from an AK-12 to like a suppressed AKM at some point, by the way? Like the gear that I'm hearing from these guys is really strange. It's ping? I don't know, Hypest. I'm really bad at ping. Wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't, though. He never had an AK-12. Ah! Color me surprised. Can't sell that. Can't sell that. Wow, this is really fucking obnoxious gear. Okay. At least I can get some of this shit. But yeah, this guy's not worth much of anything. Maybe the visor? Nope. I mean, I can sell the visor. It's just not worth it. Alright. Aren't there two at the rock and you only killed one? Not sure. I'm not sure. I think this was a really, really hard game for me to keep track of everything. I don't even know if there's anyone inside at this point. No, dude. Minute radar, yeah. You piece of poop. Oh, you dang villain. You dang villain, Quag. If I'm a piece of poop, you're a fucking banana. Okay? You're a turnip. Perhaps even, I don't say this lightly. Maybe even an apricot. What the fuck, man? Nah. GG, man. Matska, I couldn't hear anything. Your teammates were screaming. Dude, I was saying that, like, dude, if you're bringing a Matska, like, you need to have teammates that are not gonna just keep talking. Because you have no audio. Like, you can't play with people like they're gonna fuck your audio. It's almost the same thing with the GS2s, where it's like, if you have a bunch of teammates that just won't shut the fuck up, and then you're bringing in GS2s, you basically have no audio anyway. Because because they're just gonna keep talking. That's so sad. Like, alright, you guys gotta shut the fuck up if I'm gonna wear this, and they never will. They never will. Oh, wait, a VSS, that's really cool. One of your teammates is kind of based, not gonna lie. The VSS is very rare. Oh. Sweet, sweet, sweet revenge. Sweet revenge. Fuck that guy. All that being said, you and your teammates brought in some very, very, like, low-to-the-ground gear. And that's really fucking annoying because I actually can't sell any of it. So, like, what the fuck is your problem, man? Why would you do this to me? I'm taking it personally. Your son is what took the win, to be fair, good stun. Quag, the stun actually almost fucked me up. The stun oh, it's not that serious, Quag. But the stun almost fucked me up because when I put the stun in, I thought that you were inside on the right. Like, I placed that stun out there specifically to try to suss out if you were in the middle or on the right, and the hit marker sounded like you were in the right alcove. So, like, I almost died because of it, is the crazy thing. Playing solo is fun, though. Ooh. No, that's pretty ass, actually. Pretty annoying. Yeah, your entire team brought in, like, really, really low, durability everything, so I just can't actually make any goddamn money from it. Is an M4 like this? It's gonna go down to, like, 50 even after repair. It's good Tetris, but... Excuse me. I think I'm just not gonna bother. Even if I maybe should. But yeah, GG. Fight was fun. One thing that helps me a lot whenever I play these kind of like team games and shit is just like... You just gotta put the expectations of your team in the dirt, you know? Like, they're not always gonna play well. They're not even always gonna play good, you know? A lot of the time, like, it's just like, fuck it, up to you, like, what's gonna happen one way or another. Not backseating you for the 926 and Tetris M4. Oh, you're so smart. You are so smart. Too bad I don't give a shit about Smarties in this chat. Mods, kill that guy. How dare you say anything like that, Hypist? Hypist, how dare you type in the chat? The funny thing about that, Hypist, is... I don't think I have any mods that are online right now. I think they're all gone, so... But your days are numbered, motherfucker. Your days are numbered. Mods kill this guy. When they get online... I should wear the 926 though, especially because it's like healthier. In fact, the more I think about it, the more I'm realizing there's no reason not to. Yoink. This was such a good idea that I came up with. God, I'm so smart. I'm so good at Tetrising. I'm like kind of hot and sexy too, actually. What am I doing here? Making room for the M4. And someone somewhere will surely have a rig worth picking up for me. As for the rest of this garbage, just find any room anywhere. Any more 2x2s? Plenty. Another M4. God, everything is not sellable. Not a single one of these things is fucking sellable. It's so annoying. Pass their desert to streamers on top of your leaderboard. I don't know if I should be mad or happy. Probably just annoyed. Because if they're like me, then they don't have a full-time job. So you're literally getting killed by some jobless schmucks. Which I think is objectively annoying. Especially if you're employed. Usable but not sellable? Yeah, I'm just not a huge fan of the blast helmets, you know? I can't do it. Maybe one of these guys has like a wrap or a B3 or something. It's something. Replace that when we can. What the fuck, Nikki? What the fuck? I could bring all these like dinged up helmets and stuff just to make my endgame number go up. I think if I quit my job, I'll be a successful streamer. No, hold on. You did not get this advice from me. It definitely helps that I can stream every day until I have an event, though. It definitely helps. Where are some of the people that I killed? Like your father's ultra sexy jeans. God damn it. All the gays and their father fucking. God damn it, dude. I quit my job but cracked at ABI. Maybe this has to be on the, I'll make it like a tutorial video. It's like, how I improved at ABI. First, quit your job. That's the secret to successful content. Oh man, what am I doing? I'm gonna do a quick lap. See if there's anything or anyone that I'm missing. I really feel like I am missing something. Tier 5 ammo. Okay. I think this guy's pistol ammo is more expensive than his SJ ammo, which is kind of hilarious. Safes are not hit. Yeah, I know safes aren't hit. I'm just looking for more bodies. Who did I kill this game? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. I just killed this team, and then did his team kill fucking everyone? Did his team kill the entire like, where is the rest of the server? Your team killed everyone. I mean, there's got to be more bodies with fucking loot lying around, man. They were all Timmy's. Well, okay. Instead of just wandering around aimlessly looking for bodies, we're just gonna go in. I mean, if your team killed everyone, they're not that bad, right? No, they are Timmy's, right?
Clean it up, lockdown, one wipe at a time.
Gotta remember that the ammo in the pistol is expensive. It's tier 5. Christian, it depends. It depends on the culture of the day. It also depends on the state of my stash. Like right now, I have like a bunch of extra tier 4 ammo, and like a lot of the time, like I'll play historically rather. I have been playing Lockdown, but I'm slowly transitioning into playing more and more Forbidden. And you know, if you're trying to be competitive in Forbidden, then you really need like at least a top load of tier 5. So the more I play, the more money I get, the more ammo I can, the more tier 5 ammo I commit to my shit, and yeah. So, like Lockdown, as a rule, I'll use tier 4, and then like reactively run tier 5 if I think the Chads are out. But for Forbidden, yeah, you're top loading tier 5 at least. This game was first warm-up game. Almost always in Forbes. It depends for me. As a solo, the game is really fucking hard. Not what I'm trying to do here. But I am playing more and more Forbidden over time. Always play AK-12? No, I play a lot of different guns, Christian. My normal gun, like the kind of normal shit that I usually run, is just like stuff that is just ever so slightly off meta. Like, I don't run the H4 very often at all. I try to avoid it because I think that gun's just, like, super bad for the state of the game. I'll run AEK. I used to run a lot of TO3, but I'm preserving my 5.8. I'll run, like, a little bit of MK14, bolties. I'll do a lot of, like, fun games on Valley and bring, like, a pipe gun, like a TD5 with piss ammo, tier 3, and a bolt action. It depends on the flavor of the day. But I try to play a variety of things. M4. I'll try to do some M4 in Lockdown. Yeah, I don't like the idea of using the same thing over and over again anymore. I used to do that. I used to play like that. And I'm trying to do it less. Only play normals in 4, but Lockdown is too much. You only do normals in 4. Is that right, Colassa? Do you mean normal and Lockdown? I play East with low ping preference off. So, I go where I go. I go wherever the fuck the wind takes me. Quag, you still here? Because these safes are dog shit. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Not sure if I thanked you for that. So glad you're a key gamer now. You a gambler? You a gambler? Yeah, Quag would have saved you some money if you just opened the goddamn safes. Would have been like, hey bro, I looted the safes, there's nothing in them. Would have been like, alright, thank you so much. Instead I had to do the hard work, figure out... Well, I guess I did get a metal heart, so I think I'm breaking even because of that one. It was almost nothing. It was almost nothing, let's be real. Oh, did I already use the safe return box? I guess I did. What the fuck? Nah. Yeah, I mean, I have so much open space, man. Well, not so much. I have a fair amount of open space. Whatever, let's get out of here. If I find a red, I always buy a key after. See, you're actively paying into the whole gambling thing, Christian. If I get a red, I go again. I spin again. You never take the win and go. You always go next. You always go next. Double negative too strong, Quag. Double negative too strong. Ride it out all in. All on red, baby. Could I have gotten some better headsets? I feel like I could have. Got 7 of these things? Get them out of here. No BS. We're playing Lockdown. And while I do want to preserve my 7.62 a little bit, so like the AEK is getting a buff, there's probably going to be some price increases there. It's probably going to be a gun that I'm trying to use more than a little bit in Season 4. The AK-12 is going to be left in the fucking dust. There, like with the U191 and the T191 existing, there's going to be zero reason in Season 4 to use this weapon other than that you have ammo left over. So I'm just using all of it. Where'd I find the secret dock? Storm Farm. The first one, like, ages ago. Fucking ages ago. It was actually, this is the crazy part, it was the first red that I ever found. I didn't even know what I was holding. It was the first red that I ever found. I was playing with some people. I was like, I found a secret document. They're like, what the fuck? Put it in your ass. It was in my inventory for like 30 seconds before I even knew what I was holding. What's up, Hypist? Yeah, I just didn't know, Nikki. Wouldn't be better by CMK or STO? The TMK medkit, I believe, is 60k, but fluctuates a lot, and is a 2x2. So I don't like that personally, because 2x2s are pretty important storage for me. I can also like just drop E3s if I need to. I don't know how much an STO is, but I'm pretty sure it's in the realm of like 60k. Saves your time. Why 45 rounders? Partially for the swag, partially for the ergo save, gangsta. I like that not many other people use them. That's something that's like kind of unique to me. But also, like, I use a lot of scoped guns. I do a lot of scope spraying with the AK-12. So it lets me play my range without suffering any big ergo hits. It's actually 80k. Yeah, I thought it was pretty expensive. I could use it as STO, but like I don't know, it's just like a 2x2. Maybe it's worth it. I don't know. Play a lot of AK-12, but I play with the 7x. Yeah, AK-12 is a really, really good 7x gun. It's one of the few guns that you can actually spray with the 7x. It's fucking insane. One of the best scope spraying ARs in the game. Fuck. Damn. Do they not know what they're doing, or...? This is gonna be a pretty silly game. This is gonna be a very silly game, isn't it? Holy shit, they got fucked! Not bad. Are they gonna see me coming, I wonder? Where are we? They're still on tank side, playing defense. Don't look at me. That sucks. Oof! Oof! They pulled extract, but they didn't really have a reason to do so. I think they just didn't really know what they were doing. They're just like not armory players. I'm gonna try to turn this into a server wipe. Nice. I did not one tap me in the head now. The sniper guy? I mean, unless he's running tier 6 ammo, I'm surviving that, right? It's so loud, brother. I didn't aim for his head because I thought he was a big boy, but I should have. Yeah, I think the people that are left canceled their push. And they're just like shit looting the map now. I could two-tap that guy in the head. A valiant effort to save your boy. Valiant effort. RBK later plus BS. RBK is just kind of bad, unfortunately. Like, I can't do this with an RPK. Like, the RPK basically is the same DPS as an AK-12. It's like almost fires the exact same way. It deals very similar damage. Fires just as fast. But the recoil is higher. Recoil is a lot higher on the RPK. So, like, I could do it for fun, but, like, it's just gonna be worse. I do like the shuffle. It takes a lot of visibility. It does Bogdan. But it also one-taps scabs, and it's very fun. Yeah, the RPK is really rewarding to play. But it feels rewarding because it's bad, you know? This is an AK-12. The knife can get one tap. The knife can't one tap through a tier 3 helmet. You have to hit him in the face. I don't know if the knife can even. Technically better, but don't know if I agree with that in practice. I'm a little concerned with the 500 ping. Yeah, I don't tap with ping, so it happens. So I heard a shot repair during all of this. So I think I'm just gonna purchase a scan for that. Because I don't want to be looting these guys. And then die to some dumb preventable shit, you know? I'm also gonna buy the experimental stim. Where are we at, gamer? Where are we at? Oh boy! Oh boy! Guess who's coming? This guy knows exactly what's happening. Oh, it's quiet. What if he just left backpackless? Where is he? Video left. He could have moved underground for sure. This feels like a lot of loot that this guy is running around searching for a guy who's trying to take a backpackless extract. What's up, Jihaho? 100 hours in the game, I'm new, keep losing all my money. Any advice to improve or make more money? Pretty good on fights, though. I mean, there's a couple of bits of advice I could give for sure. If you're mostly worried about losing money, then like you can always try to cut corners in your loadouts, find ways to spend less money in your builds, things like that. Maybe you're bringing a lot of tier 5 ammo to lockdown, things like that. If you're losing like overall fights but winning little fights as well, like you're getting shot in the side, you can also like try to slow down a little bit. That may help. Alright. Another duo dead. Thing has not changed. Jihaho, there's so I think that you might want to watch a video that I've made. It's called Normal and Lockdown Optimized. There's two different videos. One's Normal's optimized, one's Lockdown's optimized. Alright. Couple more guys to kill. We're not done yet. Because the SJ is a totally fine gun to use. It's, you know, if you're bringing in good ammo, you'll kill people in one shot to the chest. It'll almost always kill in one shot to the head. This guy's an AK-12. This is not going to be an easy, like, free fight. But the Scar L is, like, one of the worst assault rifles in the game. So you might just be getting fucked on by gear. I have 1 million in your stash. Yeah, that's not a lot. They push inside the armory? Fuck. I'm scared that they're in here, Polly. I'm gonna scan armory. Used 500k on gear this game. Holy. Okay. They're not in armory. Where did I hear these shots? Are they on the high ground left somewhere? They're not in mid. This is all looted. Yeah, they're over here somewhere. I don't want to let him in tank side. Sorry, tent side. That's what I'm most scared of. He's right next to me. He's up there. Oh no, I'm getting hit by scavs. Oh no. Okay. There he goes. There's two up there. I think is what I heard. Why did I hear footsteps just now? Yeah, my ping got lower, but why did I just hear footsteps? That's so weird. That's so weird. Dude, I spent like 5 minutes looking for that guy. How to know where all the players are? Audio cues, right? I was explaining that as I heard it, Eat Fly Ride. So like, I'm talking about like, you know, finishing this fight, and then what happened when I left Armory? Yeah, I was like fighting these guys, but before I got into this fight on the street, I heard shots in repair. So I'm like, okay, there's people repair. So I go to shooting range, I scan repair, they're still there, so I go and fight them. During that, you know, while I'm here, I hear shots on the southeast side. I think at the time that they're here. As I get closer, though, I realize that just because I hear shots in the southeast, it doesn't really tell me exactly where they are. So at that point, I'm over here, like, I want to get to the radar spy station to buy a scan to see if the guys that are on this side of the map have snuck into Armory. Once I realize that they haven't, and that they probably have not also left because we haven't hit the 20-minute mark, at this point, I know there's someone on the high ground or on some sort of, like, good defensive ratting position. Somewhere on the southeast side. Now, the first thing that comes to mind is this. So I come up here, start scouting that out. I check mid from here. I scout the high ground here from here. But then when I'm crossing through here, I hear the ADS. Right? I hear the ADS of the AK-12 guy here. So I know he's up here. We were the team he killed first. There was another team as well. We were sitting in the exfil. Oh, yeah, what do you call it? What is this even called? The Secret Passage exfil. Yeah, GG, eat fly ride. Hope that helps explain a little bit the thought process of that game. Where's your bag, bro? Now, should I have done all of that? Probably not. I think that altogether, like, that whole thing is a bit unnecessary. But I went into this game being like, I want to fucking kill everyone. So, that's what I did. Or at least that's what I went out and tried to do. Did anybody else get a kill, by the way? Someone else killed the funny guy with the helmet, right? Boom jams? Boom jams. Let's just go ahead and do this, like, sooner than later. Check the Timmy body? Which one? At the bottom of radar? Out back. At the bottom of radar. I guess Lobby's all dead. Top left, my ping reduced by 20. Also vibes, right? I've heard nothing. This game is so quiet. With these guys later. Near the bridge? Yeah. I'm going over there. I'm gonna go loot, the other extract first. But also, Spaz, unfortunately, I don't know who you're talking about yet. Oh, Sniper Rock. Yeah, I would have forgotten that guy. I'm gonna go get him now. Dude, this AK-12 kill is real sexy. I'm really, really glad that I was tapping him instead of anything else. Oh, was he looted? Damn, that sucks. Dude, he was full stripped. Not a goddamn thing left. Maybe it was by the guys at this extract, though. Fun little game, though. And I'm doing this without, like, overkitting, you know? Like, I'm rocking tier 4 ammo. I'm rocking tier 5 armor. Oh, he was able to get his boy's stuff, though. Look at that. Oh! Big bag of stuff. It's a bit of a big bag of garbage, unfortunately. I'm gonna keep armor off. Faster to run. Maybe I find something valuable elsewhere. Hopefully the teammates got some goodies, though. You're double gunning because you got your loot, your boy, right? Ooh. Ooh! This is always really nice to see because it bags up so well. One irate pirate in the YouTube chat. What's going on, gamer? I hope you're having a good day. Could wear this. Not exciting, though. Oh, hi! Yeah, that's the gun I'm looking for. Sexy, sexy, sexy gear. More AK-12s lately? Me too, Kid Titan. Well, I think that the thing with AK-12s is that there's, like, the cheap tier 5 ammo is one big part of it, compared to other guns. You're spending less of it because your rate of fire is lower and because your gun is more accurate. But also, I think the big thing is honestly, the gun is really easy to use. It's, like, really easy to use because there's just no recoil on it. So even if you do lose some DPS battles at close range because your gun doesn't fire very fast, you're not losing because you can't control recoil. Like, that's not like a reason why you're going to lose with that gun. Happy to see you doing more streams and scratching at the neck for more Seal content you delivered. Hell yeah, Pirate. I've been streaming a lot lately, ever since, like, the middle of December. I had, like, a big work break, and then after that, I've just been kind of streaming nonstop, so... Nice and chill. Two middle. One sniper cliff. One inside armory. Two middle. These two guys. Two free extracts. Who were the last couple of guys? I'm kind of blanking. Ooh. Kind of want that. It's better than what I got, at least. Swear it? Yeah. B3. Is that gonna go anywhere? Not really. I would like it to. Yeah, I feel like I should be able to make this work. Right? I just have so many goddamn helmets and AK-12s. Like, yeah, there's just AK-12s everywhere. They're all over the dang place. That's funny. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, there's another guy. Drop the shitty helmet. Which one? My backpack has no shitty helmets. Any knowers? Any knowers? Any knowers? Okay, maybe one. Maybe one. Oh, there's just one? Nah, we're good there. Oh, it's a sexy TO3. Oh, I really want this thing. I love me a sexy TO3. Oh, it's so cool. What do we got? Where can I put this? This guy's fresh. This guy's not. Then you're going in there. Oh. Oh. I am a walking armory, brother. Let's go, dude. I think this is a pretty good Tetris. There's a world where I do field amp, but that's not plus many slots. Probably M80s in here. Even worse. Oh, I'm looking at 6 minutes left. Because we're all 3 AK-12 on top of each other. In what way? Oh, fuck, this guy. I forgot about him. Okay. I mean, I'm definitely just not getting the AUG out of here, unfortunately. Oh. Hold on. By viewer requests, there you go. AK-12, AK-12, AK-12. Tons of AK-12. Where'd it go? Come on, man. Stop fucking me. Please stop fucking me. Oh, okay. We're just full of grenades. I'm more grenade than man. And there's nothing I can really do about that. Let's go. I think it only gives me plus 4 slots, which is fine. Which actually is like plus 100k. Have I gotten all the safes yet? Wait, have I gotten all the safes yet? Hold up. Fuck. Nope. Probably nope. Oh, fucking hell. Brother. If I'm shooting 995, I swear. Okay. This thing's 200k, which isn't actually very good. Shitty carbine lightweight. Yeah, we're actually only unpacking the mag. It's the only thing we're getting from this. And maybe the optic. There's 3 mags to unpack. How much ammo did you bring, my guy? 4 minutes left. It's not a lot of time. Okay, so... I think the rush is better Tetris than this other shit. Yeah, there's no world where I bring out the multi either, just because there's not enough room. I could strip a gun into the multi. Ooh, that might be the play. Not much space, or not much time. You fucking idiot, man. Yeah, atmosphere. Alright, let's check some safes. They never tell you about all the looting you'll have to do after you kill everyone. 2 minutes left. No, that was a bad RPK stock. It's bad. It was bad. Okay, dude. Bye. I'm not taking money. It's not going to make the cut, I don't think. I'm only getting unlocked safes for now, but I think I might go down for blue. Did I loot the middle safe? I don't think I did. I don't think I'm looting the basement. Yeah, I'm not looting basement. I'm gonna get the top floor, I'm gonna get the top floor 2 safes, then go. Ah, you son of a... No, I'm just only getting the mid safe. What is that, a scar? That's an MPX. Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't think that that's coming out. No room for any 2x2s. No room for any 2x2s. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I wasn't even looking at my money, man. I wasn't even looking at my money. How much did I just get? 7 mil. That's a really, really large amount of work for 7 mil. That is a lot of work for 7 mil. But that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm a big fan of that. Not bad. Wipe the whole lobby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's way above average for lockdown. Lockdown is usually 3 or 4 mil, even on a good day. So, can't be mad. Stress to co-win ratio. Yeah, I was starting to feel it. I was definitely starting to feel it. I'm gonna run a quick ad. Because this inventory, I think, is out of room. Yeah, we're out of time, out of room. I'll see you guys in a sec. Also getting hot in here. I had to take the hoodie off. Yeah, 6 point without a red. Without a red is actually a good thing to highlight, huh? Hopefully I held off on selling things long enough for this to be a nice, sexy, multi-sell session. And now we're not just selling a bunch of singles. Okay. Always coming to the stream, you just dismissed a lot of it. I missed all of it. Yeah. Yeah, we're stripping in game, we're stripping IRL. Sorry, bum. And that's probably like the quota for the day, you know? Like, alright, no more wins, no more wins anymore, only losing. From here on out, this is now a losing only stream. What are you doing full of goodies? Repair these guys and sell them together. Just killed 226 helmet on farm lockdown. Damn, wife. Good shit. Get him out of there. How'd you kill him? I imagine you just sprayed him down with like an AK-12 or something. But I must have played lockdown. At this point, Colossi, I think it's like a 60-40 for Forbidden to lockdown. That being said, if more lockdown games feel like that, I will play more lockdown. Frankly, it does just come down to like whatever I have more fun doing. I might start selling a lot of my BP. I don't know. I don't think we're at that point yet. Like once the season's done, like the AK-12 is just out, man. You know, it's just out. There's nothing more to be done with it. Sell it for cheap, so I can swipe it. You wouldn't even be able to. Do you think about the M4? Is it better than the AK? No, the AK-12 is a lot better than the M4. They have almost the same TTK. I think the AK-12 actually has like better TTK in certain circumstances, or in most circumstances. And the AK-12 has a lot less recoil. The M4, however, does have access to very, very, very cheap A1 ammo, which is like the primary reason that you use the M4. Is the gun itself is relatively cheap, and the ammo is also relatively cheap. AK, MK14 are getting buffed. Yes, they are. Cutting way too many H4s for 995 and Lockdown Farm. That's fucked for us. That's fucked. Dude, I wish I could, like, put a bounty out in those guys. Or, like, I wish there was a bounty out in them so I could go blast them. By the way, Frost, were you ever involved in any esports scenes at all? I tried asking this the other day, but I think that I asked after you'd already left. Because I'm wondering, like, after you mentioned that you knew a little bit about that WoW group, I was wondering if there was any overlap for things that you and I have, or things that you and I may have, you know, been involved with at the same time. $55. We're already at 55? Bruh. Okay, well. I've made approximately 0 space. What am I rocking here? Next game. I guess just an AK-12. Just the PC company, Starforge. Okay. Okay. I was wondering if it was more than that. It got me thinking after you mentioned it. Next game. I think we're just gonna bring this into Forbidden Farm. Although we're not bringing any of our 1x3 rigs, so I guess we have to use the 60 rounders. I'll use this as an opportunity to rock just 2 full 60 rounders of BS. Poly G, partially because I'm a fucking dirty ass hipster, but mostly because of the ergo benefits. I am obviously using this right now, so, you know, I don't always do it. But I like doing it because I don't have any ergo hits if I'm using a 45 rounder, and I still get the benefit of an increased mag capacity. Why the Moto are no more I don't like using them because they just make me play worse, man. They just make me play worse. I get stressed out, and when I'm stressed, I'm not having fun, and then I just kind of die from some stupid preventable shit. Whereas at least if I'm playing like this, you know, I use my head more. I know motos in general. The SH65 is a lot better, and it's 1 million cheaper. To build a moto, it's 1.3 million. The helmet's good, but it's not that good. 20 mil. I started playing Farm Lockdown. I'm at 60 mil. I have way more fun with PvP with good gear. Well, there you go, yeah. I mean, yeah, Forbidden Farm is either like tappers or thermals with like almost no in between. Almost no in between there. No, Moto's 900. There's an unlisted amount of 500 that does not account into the crafting cost, I believe. So it's 800 or 900 plus a flat amount of 500. I believe that the Snowman armor and the Moto both do that to you. This 5 is getting nerfed. But I'd like to see it's getting down nerfed. Yeah, like that nerf doesn't really do anything, right? Like the only thing that nerf really does is it makes it so that the people that are running it, well, they're gonna keep running it. That's really annoying. Hyderabor. They're going to keep running it, but it just makes them a little bit slower. It's a big example of like, you know, half measures when it comes to their balancing. Lol. And it's the 85. You bring that to try to sneakily kill some scabs? I think that's what he brought it for, yeah. Did he get to loot the safe? Or was he too busy blowing up? He was too busy blowing up. Ah, he got something good. The bastard. The bastard! Gonna move on. There was a tier 6 facial option to do some sound, that would make it more interesting. Yo, what's up, Puddle? I am Frost, yeah. I kinda wanna buy more. I don't know. I think next Monday I might buy a lot more. Which is like what, tomorrow? Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Puddle. How you doing, man? I'm doing alright today. Doing more lockdown than normal. And I started later than usual as well because I was hanging out with friends, but that's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. This guy didn't even bring backup ammo. Oh, he's got tier 5 though. Interesting. Ah, don't do it. Don't do it, Puddle. Don't do it. Don't do it. If I start streaming, how dare I? Yeah, man, I know. I kind of wish that I got the red dot from the TD5, actually. Because this ergo is miserable. You going up or you... Oh, shit. There's a 3-man. They're getting active. I might be able to blend with them. Actually, I don't think I can. Am I crazy? Where is this guy? Okay. Armor's gone in the visor, but I got mine. Were we top loading? We were not. Mag full of this stuff. Ooh, this visor might not be doing the job anymore, though. Something to note here. That SVD guy is still around. I think they're above me. I could wait. Or I could peek this window. I'm gonna feel really bad if they push me through here, though. Yeah, I hear him behind me. HK. Wait, I didn't flush her, did I? I can't tell. I can't sit there because of the sniper. Yeah, they keep blasting at Hypus. It's pretty annoying. Sniper's gone. Bit of a surprise. Okay. Going alright, Cal? Game is hard. You gonna push me? Oh, I thought he was gonna go for the jump. I don't know why I just assumed he was gonna go for that. That sucks. That sucks. That was a fun fight. It's really, really hard to kill an HK. Like, if I just hold any angle on him, I'm just gonna explode, right? So I gotta do something cheeky to catch him off guard. Though I'm saying that, like, I could have two-tapped him in the head if I just held an angle correctly. But either way, GG. That was a fun fight. This is, like, not the vibe. What is this? HK tier 4 helmet. I think it was a tier 6 hat with a tier 4 visor coat. I think that was an N60. Thanks for hanging out, Hypest. Rohan, thanks for the follow. Yo, Koa, how you been lately, man? Ooh, is it MK time? I kind of want to hold off on MK until the next season. Dude, I'm just gonna keep running AK-12s, man. Like, I don't give a fuck. Distinguished gentleman, yes. Northridge? Ooh, I'm thinking yes to the Northridge. Northridge is an objectively fun map. Let's do it. P90 time. I'm actually saving those P90s for someone specific. Those are work P90s. You can't use them. You can't use them. They're for work. Wish I had this much space. It's not that hard to get it, no? Yeah, business P90s. Good enough. Armor's cooked. Thank you. Isn't this a full HP 03? Oh my god. Dude, I never remember to check that. I'm so glad that I did. I'm gonna go on Northridge, so bang, bang, bang. Naked PCC 9 run would be entertaining. I got this kit ready. But I actually have been hankering a bit of PCC 9. Maybe we bring that into Lockdown Farm one of these days. One of these raids, even. Tax deductible P90s. Dude, I'm so fucking bad with my taxes. I need to get an accountant so bad. It's ridiculous. Like, I could be saving so much money on my taxes, and I'm just not. Because I've tried to go through, like the TurboTax and HR Block accountants, where they're like, yeah, we'll help you with your taxes. It's shit. It's absolute shit. They don't do anything. Like, if you have any non-standard taxes, they're just like, I don't know, man. Just give me the information. Like, fill in the blank. Give me the information you need. I'm like, I don't know what that means, dude. I don't know what that means. Yeah, Lou. It really should be. But I've not written it off a single time. Get a local CPA. Is that like a tax agent? Is that what that means? Travel? I don't pay for my travel. My travel is paid for me. Yeah, bum. Yeah, bum. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're not useful for me. Like, and next tax year is gonna be fucking awful because I have my normal income that comes in from esports gigs, which come from all over the place, all different kinds of groups, and then I'll have YouTube, and then I'll have Twitch. It's going to fucking suck. Do what I do. Don't file. I actually did file incorrectly last year. Like, there was just something that I couldn't figure out, so I was like, fuck it. Like, you're just not gonna figure this out. So what happened is I got a mail that was just like, hey, you didn't pay your taxes. This is what you owe. And then I paid him. Like... and then they did the math for me. It's crazy that they just know. But don't tell me. What do I do? I'm an observer and an in-game director, Coochie. So, like, in-game camera work, that kind of stuff. Like, anything that you see during the game, my job is either to just do the camera work, do the observing, or to tell the observers what to do. It's very, very satisfying. It's one of the favorite jobs that I've ever done. It's not full-time, though. Like, it is gig-based work. Here's a thought. What I have to pay my tax when the government is shut down? Yeah, that's another one, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Okay. That's a red. How many times have I not gotten this red before? Oh my god, dude. What? Oh my god. How many times have I just walked past this? This is gonna be better than the safe. What games? Mostly BRs and BR-esque titles. So we're talking things like, PUBG. I do ALGS for Apex. Recently, the Rust shows. I forgot that I have a safe in here. Like Trust and Rust. Twitch Rivals Rust. I've been doing those as well. Because, like, the really good thing about Rust is that it basically is a Battle Royale game. Did I say Trust and Rust? I just said Rust. Yeah, Rust is just like a Battle Royale, truly. It's one of the few games that you're just gonna, you have, like, a bunch of teams on a lobby, and you have to figure out what action's gonna happen when. It is extremely satisfying. Cable time. But yeah, I fucking love it. Do I work for Twitch? No. I work for whatever company's putting on the tourney. Or whatever company that the company who's putting on the tourney, whoever they hire to do the production, is who I work for. There's a few degrees of separation from it at all times. And I love the work. It's so fucking satisfying. In 2024 or 2023, I keep forgetting if it's 23 or 24. But one of those 2 years, I also made $20,000. So. Okay, so we're routing DAM, and then if nothing's there, I'm routing cable. When Twitch is dead, then where will you stream? I'm not sure if Twitch is dying anytime soon. I hope I don't have to figure that out. Yeah. I think it's more likely for someone to buy Twitch from Amazon, or to Amazon to sell Twitch, than for Twitch to die. But maybe the rules will change at some point. Vimeo. I mean, I'm already multi-streaming on YouTube, so, you know, there's that. I'd rather not go to kick. I don't think it'll come to that, though. If only that was a man. If only. YouTube sucks all the copyright you have to avoid. Yep. TikTok censorship is wild as well. Yeah, I need to, a lot of my videos just don't do well on TikTok. All my shorts. Because it's like, oh, that type of gunfire, that type of blood is not allowed. It's really bad. But maybe once I get blue blood in the game, maybe that'll fix it. Especially equipped with slurs and other degenerates. Same here. Which stock are you using on the AK-12? The adapter and the PT-3, the good one, the second one. Which is monthly payouts, and as an overview, and YouTube is list the same. Yeah, you're right, Kobo. I just haven't done it before, you know? I think it's on my clipboard, Christian. Yeah, I think that's what that is. Was it you or someone else who asked for it before? The scope is the least important part of the build, by the way. Who's Paz? Okay, yeah. There you go. But yeah, the scope is the least important part of the build. So, by all means, swap that out for something else that you think you prefer. I highly recommend it. Okay, are there any gamers here? Like a top 1% strength in the world, but I'm not pretty enough. Some people like ogres. But also, like, if you make good, punchy content, and you're good at, like, editing and shit, that will be more important. Like, your looks are extremely important when it comes to that kind of thing. I'm not saying it's not. That's Fred. But more importantly, that's a person. If you make something good, they will come. But making good content's hard. It's like very, very hard. But dude, there's like tons of ugly motherfuckers that are very successful. M110. Is that an ML behind everything? He's right here. He's somewhere in these trees. He's like right here. Prone, I think. All dead, I think. Someone was shooting an ML rifle behind this whole time, though. A fucking USAS! If you're gonna use a USAS, why are you here? Go to hotel, brother. There's a POI that was made for you, man. Well, GG. Well, it is now time to get shot in the back by a cowboy. And honestly, good for him. Probably kill someone using it? You're probably right. Tier 5 armor. These guys are pretty well kitted. I'm a fan. Running over this way. Could have been a scav. If this guy kills me, then I'll have deserved CE my last haul. That is for goddamn sure. Could also be freaking out over a scav. I do, Christian, and that will prevent me from getting one shot. But also it's gonna make me lose my audio. Which on this map is fucking scary. It's a scav. Man! Oh, dude, imagine if that's him right there. If I snapped to something and it's just like the guy on a ridge. Oh my god, imagine. Yeah, Lou. The rate of fire is fine on it, all considered. It's the velocity. Like, even at like 30 meters, if someone's running perpendicularly to you, you have to lead. And by the way, the gun's a sniper rifle. Like, it's intended as a marksman rifle. And then the travel bag. Did I already get it? Nope. And then his armor. I do not want to be over this ridge. It's a laser gun. Very slow lasers, I suppose. Didn't mean to grab the gas mask. What is a sniper rifle? I just joined. The ML. Although we're mostly saying that it's, like, not a sniper rifle, and that it has problems doing that job. You know, they got some kills. They got some kills. They clearly got some kills. Well, that's just sad, isn't it? My what? That sucks. Oh, it's thermals. Lol? I don't actually know if this is better than just me using my eyes to look for movement in the grass. I kind of don't think it is. Well, hell yeah. Let's break down one of these mags. I think we're basically done on this one. And one of the guys, like the very first guy that I killed, he looked big. He looked downshift, like your octave, big. Or downshift the octave of your voice. Big. Ooh, is... Fuck. People do that, huh? That's the first time I've ever used thermals to see through a bush. Ooh, that doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good. That feels a little fucked up. Like a... I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. Hold on, why is that so expensive still? Oh, it's the pistol grip. Oh, whatever. Well, damn, dude. Magazine's full? Of what? Better be more M61. M62? God damn you, dude. God damn you. Yeah, that dude is like textbook definition of wrong place, wrong time. Poor man. Wait, where'd the dog tags go? I literally... I think I'm an idiot, unfortunately. Oh, man, I am. Holy shit, I am. I think the M110's actually cheaper than the M24 that I just brought in. But it almost feels like cheating. It kinda... I mean, if you think about it, it kind of is cheating, huh? Oh my god! I was like, is that a scab? And I was like, well, I can't tell because I'm in thermal, so I just have to shoot him in the head. And sure enough, like, scabs don't moan like that. It's so fucking wrong. Okay, so what was the angle? I was here. I saw something, I shot him. Where even was he? He was so close. It's the cowboy! Wait, no! The cowboy! The cowboy didn't deserve that! No, dude. This poor fucking cowboy, man. This poor fucking cowboy. Oh, man. He was supposed to be the promised one. The chosen one, even. Oh, man. Oh, man. Where's your bag? I know you didn't fucking walk into this raid looting nothing with no bag. Although, he could have been yeehawing his way to hell on top of the dam. So, that would explain no bag a lot, actually. If he just came in trying to plink some people from the dam. That also is where I heard the shots coming from. Dowdy, make sure you bring your revolver. Maybe a double action or a double barrel on your back. Bro, yeet his last haw. Poor guy. Poor guy. No thermals in his time, yeah. Literally, from his perspective, he just got killed by magic. That's my point. Might as well go play Hunt Showdown. I did play a lot of Hunt. Don't forget to bring the rush. Did I miss anything? Great for rain? I can put some commanders on. I should actually in a sec here. I don't think I'm missing anything on this guy. Solid, dude. Thank you for the follow, brother. Someone's doing missions! Does anybody know where interception is? The thermal magnet? I really am. Solid dude. Oh, solid dude. Solid dude, were you the cowboy? Were you the cowboy? We need to know. No! I was just saying that I felt so bad for killing you, dude. I'm gonna have to check. It's probably a scav, but yeah. Don't fucking run at me, man. Oh, it's so quiet. Feels downright relaxing when you listen to it like this, actually. This is the wrong gun to be putting attachments on, though. Other M110 is worth more. That's the one we're gonna be taking out. Relax. Oh yeah, then the magazine. And bam. Looking good to me, Chief. Check thermal vision. I was trying to get you by... What do you mean you were trying to get me? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? There's no additional 926 anywhere, is there? Stream snipe? Ooh. Uh-oh. Could have been. Probably not a stream snipe, though. Probably not. Yeah. I think that was just him saying, he tried to kill me. He got what was coming to him. It's fine. So the first kill's unlooted? Yeah, the biggest guy is still unlooted, actually. Was Rush give space in Rush, or was it just Rush and Cow? If you're using a Rush for any type of Tetrising, it gives you +4 slots. It is a 4x5 on the outside, and a 4x6 on the inside. So, with that in mind, I should be doing this, and that gives me slots. Unlikely that there's a world where some of these dogshit golds are coming out, actually. Well, the O-scope's pretty good, though. Yeah, I think we're just done, at least on this body. There's still the one guy under. I'm hoping this guy was an H4 guy. That would be super sick if he was. Not an H4, but kind of the next best thing, P90. This is actually better to find than an H4 because I can still keep doing my, my bullshit Tetris. Like, that'll just fit right there. That's sexy as hell. Cheaper repair means bring that guy out. AK-12, huh? Oh, there's a 926. Hold on. Stop everything. We have to redo the entire Tetris. Stop everything. Drop everything. This is why you don't bring the luck, by the way. Misclick. Oh boy. I'm just folding these guys up so they don't take as much space. Why? This doesn't feel very good. L. I mostly play solo. To take his pistol. I like the MP9 more, though. It's cute. Just like have that Dura come on. Yeah, it's not very good, is it? Is there seriously no 2x2-age that I can do? I mean, I guess there's like this shit up here. Ugh. This shit is disgusting, like the layout of everything. Like, is there actually nothing more that I can do here? For real. Guess I can pitch another mag. Grade the MP9 mag. Yeah, you're right, it's probably Dum Dum, isn't it? Or armor plus rig. Do I have armor and rig? Oh, I do, thank you. That's what my brain was trying to tell me, but I just couldn't quite figure it out. Thank you. Not even worth my time to unload that shit. And then, sure, whatever. Probably these guys instead, actually. I know this is a slow looting sesh. My bad. I'm doing the best I can. I'm just a little fucking idiot. That'll do for now, but can probably do something better later on. HE fuel. It's the same cost as a commander. I think that's everything. Well, yeah, well, if your torso or your head become black, like, that just kills you, right? That's why you can't do that. I think this is actually kind of correct to bring out. Like, spruce it up, fold up my AK-12, then take it from there. But I am not going to do that. I don't feel like it. Alright, let's just get out of here. Oh, we do have a Fred to kill. I didn't take the luck. Oh, yeah, that's better than a commander. Thanks, Oreo. I think I'm just a little bit stupid today, unfortunately. The luck or the AK-12. Oh my god, you're fucking right. Jesus. Oh my god, I'm just stupid today. The brain's not braining. The AK-12 does have to get stripped, though. That's sellable. Is it? Not really. TMK is vaguely okay to sell. Nah, it's not worth it, though. Let's go. Yeah, Oreo. HLC's going. Doesn't sell very well after everything's said and done. Alright. Onward we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, right, Dowdy. I'm just... The brain's not braining. The brain is straight up not braining. Maybe a short stream today. We'll see. Forb. Yep, Dylan. Northridge is always Forb. Northridge is always Forb. Fuck. Did someone come in from behind me? And do all this shit? Hold up. Norellis, it's faster. How the fuck did I not hear this? Hold on, cancel everything. Cancel everything. I didn't hear the shots. I was right next to this the entire time. And someone cleared the shot and I just didn't even realize. Ow! I'm gonna buy a scanner. Good God. We ratting? He just did that shit and left. I mean, I don't really care too much. Dude, dude, Northridge as a map is fucking insane. I swear, if you're in a POI, if you're in hotel, or if you're in cable, you just can't hear anything that's going on elsewhere. And I didn't even realize that cable had that trait until now. Like, the rain definitely had something to do with it, but... Where did I leave my bag? Oh my god, man. It's over here. I'm just realizing it's over here. I dropped it when I realized that this shit was all looted, and then I started looking for a fight. I mean, yeah, I guess we're just leaving, unfortunately. So crazy. Couldn't hear anything inside until you're close to the road. Yeah, it's insane. I kind of hate it that sound travels like that. Like, this guy took his time too. Look at this shit. This man optimized his garbage. Clean headshots indeed. The loot goblin, yep. I just can't believe I didn't hear any of it. Like, I was hearing the ML rifles from further away. I don't know. I don't think that, like, being inside of a structure like that should make your shots quieter. Hotel does it, too, and it's really annoying. It's really, really annoying. I don't want to talk about it. It's over there. I'm remembering now. Could be a not Forb player wanting to leave with cash. Yeah. I mean, he hears a whole ass fight happening outside, and he just doesn't have gear. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with my brain, man? What is actually wrong with my brain? I swear it's something. Yes, Dowdy. Embarrassed as I am to admit it, yes. That is actually what I was doing. Well, give me that rat. That Spartan's worth quite a bit, though. Like, it's almost 200k, actually, new, right? There's actually a world where the Spartan's kind of worth taking. Weirdly enough. Oh, boy. Oh, my God, my brain. I won the fights I needed to win, but... I feel like I lost, or at least I was like informed of something that was more wrong on a deep level. Oh man. Glass bulletproof? Yup. I'm gonna run a quick ad. Like this will be a little bit longer actually. And I'm gonna refill some shit, get some water, because I think my brain needs more juice. But yeah, I'll be back soon. .3. Pretty cool. Pretty nice. Pretty sexy. Not bad. I agree, Dowdy. It's a bit too easy to survive. It's a bit too hard to push. Like I think that like the front staircase is a pretty decent peak, and like you can generally get some work done with frags. But the staircase to the left, like the one that my bag wasn't on, the one I think it's on the east side, that should be built differently to be better to push down some way. I don't know how. I've never seen that, Dowdy. The only games that I've seen where people activate cable multiple times in a row is when I'm chasing someone and I can't get there in time. Ah, not the same. I like this song. Oh, I didn't get shot that much last game, huh? Did I get shot at all, actually, now that I think about it? Was it one of those sick as fuck games? It's faster to get to the village extract anyone they see I have red weight. Yeah, which is usually where I'm at, Dowdy. But that being said, cable's a little bit more interesting, and it's like safer too. Well, vaguely safer. It's very contextual if it's safer or not, now that I think about it. Sometimes it is, like if you killed a team coming from that way, it can be safer. If you know there's a lot of hotel teams, though, then cable car can be safer because it's kind of hard to get to hotel. Sorry, get to cable from hotel. Hold on, so is this real? Can I get a scope on this thing? That's crazy, dude. I've never seen this before in my life, like a little pocket sniper with 12 accuracy. This is really bad. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. There's a reason you never see it. Yup. Was it actually 11-meter range? Wait, I didn't catch that. Is it actually 11-meter range? Oh my god, why is that so bad? Is that absolutely dog shit? It's insane, dude. You can, but in Season 2 you couldn't. So this is something that they intentionally gave the gun. That's so strange. That's so strange. Are there any other guns that can run the ACOG, but not any other optic or any other magnification? I don't think there are. I think the MP9 is unique in that regard. That was fun. We're actually getting some really fun stories in Northridge, and I'm glad that I'm able to function only using BP. Yo, Krubs, thanks for the follow. Many pills, many pills. Northridge. We're missing. It's the camp services key. That is what we are missing. We're missing camp services key. Waiting area lounge. Nope. Waiting. No, that's literally what I just checked. Service area. Was it that? AK-12 was busted. I never used it, but once I took it out, I minced the team. I mean, the AK-12 is not a gun that like you'll kill if people are shooting back at you. But the AK-12 is really, really good if you're good at out-positioning people. Always Google keys. You really shouldn't have to. Like, it should mention the big POI, not the tiny name of the POI. Like, I'm sure if I zoom in enough on the map, it'll tell me that's what it is, but... Like, I don't call anything on Northridge service area, you know? That's not a thing that happens. I'm enjoying Northridge. I'm enjoying it. A little slower, but that's okay. Okay. Split an RPK from Season 0 to Season 2 until I kill someone with AK-12 and was flabbergasted. Yup. I was playing RPK from Season 0 to Season 1, and then I used the RPK, the AK-12 in the shooting range, and I was just like, oh. So that's how we're doing it. So that's how this is gonna go. Okay. Okay. The RPK was okay in Season 0, but whenever the AK-12 released, I think it was Season 2, actually. Oh my god, what a dog shit spawn. Whenever the AK-12 came out and the RPK nerf came through, like, that was the signal to stop using it. Dude, a naked AK-12 is fine. Red dot, alloy grip, everything else is just stock. The gun still fucks. Is it actually +2 damage? That is interesting. Wasn't aware of that. I never tested it because it doesn't actually matter. It doesn't actually matter. Because you're going to land more shots in the same location on the body with the AK-12. Whenever I wear the commanders, it's always like a little bit too quiet. It is really appealing to hit this POI if I'm ever not going to Hosel. Is that a person? No. Just because the shop's here too. Okay, well I hope no one's here. High damage to mid-high in the AK-12. The text lies, though. Like, the T95... Oh, there's someone in there. Like, the T95 and the TO3. T95 is high, TO3 is mid-high, but the TO3 does more damage. Any more of you? I appreciate the repeat. What an awful place to fight. I heard one guy shooting. I don't think this guy shot his scavs at all. I think he was trying to stab him. Something is above me. Well, the key that I just bought doesn't actually matter. This is probably a scav. Oh, maybe not, actually. He's right above me. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, I didn't even hear him drop. I'm sure he was on my screen. Damn, I think he was, like, perched up top. And then when I chucked the nade and backed off, he was just there. I needed to, like, just duck straight left, but I didn't think he would do that. I thought he was just gonna wait for it. No, that was a good play from him. Really good play from him. Good job. There really is no other way up there, though. Like, he would have had to make some kind of fucking, like, some kind of fuck up or some kind of mistake. RPK, Lockdown Armory, question mark. Ladder, but you're screwed if you're going up it. Yup. Nah, we're gonna sell that guy. I thought about it, but I thought about it, but that is a bad helmet. That helmet is not good news. Damn, you're cheap. Okay, sure, yeah. That is worth 140k. I'll tell you that right now. That is worth what I'm paying. Fuck these little mags, man. What's in this thing? I don't care. I'm using an RPK. I'm gonna pair it with a drum mag. It is that simple. I'm too expensive. I'm too fancy. My gun is too dripped out. My swag is on too loud. HP in the gun? Yeah, the first round is, but we'll survive. We may survive. It'll be okay. Ugh. Moved my little rock. I headshot him too. I headshot him too. Damn. Mostly solo, L. Mostly solo. I'm gonna do a community at some point. But I think it's a while away. I don't know. I wanna do him more. I wanna do him more, but at the moment, mostly no. H4 into farm. Let's bring an H4 into farm. I don't really bring it like this very often. And then where's my skin at? Blue. Fun skin. Wish I could, like, take it off of specific attachments, but it's not easy to do that anymore. Nah, whatever. Whatever. Oh, yeah. Those guys got a BP donation as if they just killed Ajax or something. Good for them. Ooh, maybe we are just gonna bring a moto. Yep, let's clean up the inventory a little bit. And of all of the tier 6 armors, which one is the most appealing? Minus 10 move speed. What about the other guys? Minus 6? Minus 18? Okay. We're just gonna buy this guy new. Fuck it. Like the BT6? The titanium armor? I mean, it's good. AL Assault is the goat of 2.6. Yeah, oh, I like the AL Tac. I think the Assault is better. But the Tac is cheaper. So, you see where my priorities are at. Yeah, looking good. A little more help. Just a little bit more help because this gun is not very comfortable to fire. Minus 18 move speed. It could be worse. Don't worry, it could be worse. Forbidden Farm. M4 Defender Order makes me feel slow. Yeah. Minus 10 is a lot, but it definitely gets worse, and it also depends on what helmet you're wearing, but I don't know, like, if you care about your movement speed, then I think that you're already, like, a pretty good player, right? M4 is just really good value for like the amount of armor and the storage, but it does slow you down quite a bit. Isn't Summon even more? It might also be 18. I don't know if it's more or not. Why not level 5 ammo? Two reasons. Number one, I'm going into Forbidden Farm, which is like not always full of juicers. But number two, and this is the main reason, I just have a fuckload of A1 I'm trying to get rid of. That's really all it is. Oh yeah. And Koa, it tanks really, really well against out-of-range tier 5 ammo as well. So if you're playing like a kiting playstyle, it'll actually survive a really, really, really long time against the people who are like blasting you from range. It's really nice. And RPM should work good for throwing ammo away. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright. This is like the yeah, this is the fucked up moto. So, this is a really shit crosshair. Really, really shit crosshair. Need to keep my eyes open right for people who may not be pushing. If there's anyone sniping, I basically can't do anything about it. People can be there, so that's a big thing you have to worry about. We're getting this safe, that's good. I should be able to push that pretty easy. Excuse me? You'll get it eventually, guy. Nearly pissed my pants. Dude, that guy was so thirsty for the peek on me. I knew he was gonna get it eventually. All that with an M110. Why? Why was he so thirsty for it? The reason why I disengaged him in the first place was because I thought that the shot that hit me in the back was from a player. But as I thought about it, I realized it was a scav, so decided to go for the repeak. Ooh, okay. Bring this tank over to the recycling bin, move on. Hyper aggro tapper, yeah. M61, very, very good thing to pair this with. I heard something. I respect it, Dowdy, but I think he probably should have played it differently, right? Probably should not have done what he did there. He could have just blasted me, though. Like, there is actually a chance that he just does instantly kill me there. Okay, I think that we are probably entering motel. Like, that guy was playing like he had like tier 6 armor on, you know? That's what I'm saying. Really going in the back door of a hotel here. I'm just another scav. We are scavs. Damn. 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 Okay, so that's just a scav. Ignore that. It is, Oreo. It is. Like, if this guy has any other gun, like an AEK or a P90 or an HK, then, like, I just explode here. Like, I should be, like, you're peeking this or something like that. Just really being anywhere different, but... ended up not really mattering. Notice there's no no nerf H4 in the title. I have forgotten to replace it, haven't I, Devious? I'm like a broken record and it's already happening, right? So... what's he shooting at? I need to see what that scav is aiming. He's aiming at me? Really? Okay, we're not gonna start looting yet. I think this guy's fighting that M110 over there. Can I help? Ugh. M110, M110. There's 2 M110s left. Scar. Yeah, I don't like the idea of just, like, not knowing where these M110s are. There's one guy somewhere to my right. I have no clue. Where? Is the guy, like, on spine or stables or something like that? I don't know. Yeah, the scar. Yeah, that guy got, like, the best ambush possible on me, and I still just blasted him. I should have just shot him instead of jumping around and shit, by the way. Dude, this shit sucks. I've only got 2 bodies that I can loot here. And the info on the M110s is, like, really old at this point. I'm also moving into their effective range. Like, if I'm really, really far, they're not going to one-tap because M61 can't one-tap through tier 6 outside of effective range. But if I'm within effective range, then that's a very different story. So I think it just makes the most sense to back up my corpses. Maybe start fucking around near spine a little bit. But mostly just taking the win. Guy had the football helmet and everything. a suitable, rig for storage. This is actually a pretty good find overall. Very, very nice. I wonder if you vaulted the balcony. I don't remember if that suitcase was open or not. I don't think 271 makes any sense, but I kind of like that there's at least one downside to the M110. Yeah, like, I'm basically with you there, Koho. Like, the guns are definitely, like, the bigger guns are definitely worse because there are bigger options. But, like, those options, like the, like, at Tier 7 Mosin or Tier 7 SVD, they do also kind of just, like, break the rules of long-range shooting. So it feels a little bit strange in that regard. I don't know how I feel about it yet. Might have to be an early extract kind of game. I thought the SVD is so much worse than the M110. Yeah, it is. M110's a bit better at, like, body shotting. Does more damage, so it's a bit better out of effective range as well, but yeah. Likely a scav. I will get one-tapped within 80 meters of an M110 Oreo. Outside of range, no. I'm not surprised I love that ammo. Not surprised at all. No, the barrel doesn't matter, Kobo. The barrel on the M110 doesn't affect your damage. It only gives you plus 6 meters, maybe 8 of effective range, but it doesn't affect your damage per shot. But isn't that the same for every Tier 6 helmet? Yeah. No one's making any noise. You said only within X meters. Yeah. But you're implying that the M110 does more or less damage based on its barrel length, which it does not. No, I'm not. If they have the correct barrel. Tier 7 ammo feels good, something that still works. I mean, tier 6 ammo still works pretty well. Saying X is different based on the barrel. Oh, the range, yeah. The range is different. I'm just not gonna find these guys. It is simply not going to happen. Goodbye. I think it's fine that the long barrel doesn't make the M110 deal more damage. In fact, even if it did, I'm not sure if it would hit any meaningful benchmarks. Well, I'm not going to ignore that. Well, I'm not going to ignore the stables gunfight. Yo, Bunny, thanks for the fucking resub, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Would be more relevant if the effective range to drop off that a cutoff. Oh yeah, it would be a lot more relevant if it wasn't like a binary 30% damage cutoff. Some people think that it starts at 30, then it goes deeper than that, but I don't know. That sounds kind of weird. It's also very easy to test. If you just go into the shooting range with a gun that has low effective range and see if it, you know, if there's if there's a decrease, then how much that decrease goes. I don't think I should be here. I think I should be on the inside of the wall. Yeah, there's a lot of things in this game that I'm glad that it simplifies. Effective range being binary is kind of not on the list. Yeah, it doesn't come up very often. This is true. Farm, it will come up, though. It will come up on farm. Swear to God, I heard a bush. That wasn't me. Yep. They're ahead of me somewhere. Dead. What was that? Yeah, Koa. That's why you don't see anything more than the 2.7. But, like, effective range is half of the conversation there. Part of the reason why those things are so are not as useful as they could be, rather, is also because of map design. I can count the number of times I've shot at someone over 100 meters, like, probably on one hand. It just never happens. So who's nading who here? Are we riding the house, or what are we doing? I should probably try to check the guy that I just killed, and see if he has 2 M110s. That's so dark. If someone was sitting there, I don't think I could tell. Yeah. I want to see the fear in his eyes before the round penetrates your skull. Is that a lunatic? Not me. There's one M110. That looks like a guy. But I think it's just some hay. Dude, this is... I feel like this guy died to bait me. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is such an awful place to try to loot. Oh, it's full of garbage, of course. Oh, skateboard. Hello, I have a skateboard. $400K acquired. Shitty M110. And now the rest of his garbage. Do something good in here. Bundle M110. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, what are we looking at here? Picking that bad boy back up. That rig was, I think, actually just rolled up, so that doesn't really matter there. And then we still do have to drop and or fold up this rig to make room for the skateboard, unfortunately. Oh no, it just has to get dropped. Okay. Wow, that was a lot of time. That was a lot of time for not a lot of stuff. I can't even fit the 2x2 in. I guess I could change my ass up a little bit. Rubber's decent. POV. That did see a mil. Yeah, Andy, dude, that's always how it feels. I don't know why Farm is just like the rat map. I think it's just because like that's the map that most people know, so they feel better going to like Farm Forbidden instead of maybe Lockdown Armory, Lockdown anything really. But Jesus Christ, man. No, the 2 match to play on normal. Exactly, yeah. I'm less so concerned about like the map design, more so just like the loot. I feel like Farm has no fucking loot on it at all. Field backpack right here. Oh my god. The fucking sound of my people keeps calling. There's one more naked M110 who needs to die. He's trying baited by the nade. Is it bait if I'm killing them? Like... Is it bait if they're fucking dead? This could actually be pretty big bait. Yeah, this might be big bait. It's bait for them. Yeah. What the fuck? Listen, if I'm bringing a moto into a raid, I'm gonna fucking earn that moto, okay? There's a gas and a smoke up there. Is he like artillery or artillery proximity? Maybe stables? Oh, hi there. But an unlooted lad. By an M110. Surprising no one. I think that's a scav in the building. Yep. Fucking sniper. Dude, I can't do this without more info. I can't. I'm just gonna push through spine. Run away if I, or run back to my bag through it. Don't see anything. Since he just took his gun and left. Hope you find. I hope I find him too. Is that a scav? It should be a scav. I saw one here earlier. Okay. I mean, the big damning part about chasing that guy is that he probably has an extract on the opposite side of the map. I don't have build, but please play optimal AS Val. Okay. Optimal AS Val. That is hard to figure out, because I can make it optimal I can make an optimal hipfire AS Val. But I can also make an optimal, like, recoil control. You son of a bitch. Dude, something weird's going on. Something weird is going on. I want to get out of this game. Okay. Yeah, he's right there. He's right the fuck there, man. It is worth it, you numbnuts. Oh, is he just in the tree? Oh, he's in that tree, isn't he? He's in that fucking tree that you can climb in, and he just keeps getting aggroed by scabs. He doesn't want to shoot him because he doesn't want to blow his cover. That would also explain how he's in grenade range of Spine. Oh my god, get out of here. Get me out of here. I'm lucky he didn't shoot me in the side of the head. I should have died there. He was chasing me. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Good for you, guy. Or is that tree? Nah, it wasn't the tree. I mean, he was just on foot running around. He was just on foot running around. We'll watch the kill cam. The big tree is the one at the red tank, Spaz. Yeah, he's just on foot. Damn. That's so annoying. That's so annoying, because the grenades were bait every single time. I didn't have to bite. I didn't have to bite. I think I'm going to run that back with an AK-12 this time, instead of everything else. Once again, some BP. It kind of sucks, though, like, running an AK-12 on this map. Yeah. Like, it kind of sucks, because then I feel like I can't push Motel whenever I have just, like, nothing to do, you know? And I really, really like pushing Motel. Rather, I feel like I like having something to do. I don't want to be delegated to, fighting all of the naked people outside, you know? Naked 12 and CZ Calibers feel the best in the game. They are. Dodie. 545 is, for some reason, overperforming. We're not sure if it's intentional or not, but basically, 545 overperforms outside of effective range. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, you don't have a... Never mind. Whoever was asking for the AS Val... Who was that? You didn't buy the loadout. Who was asking for it? Was it Bullseye? I mean, I can check one really quick, but like the problem with the AS Val is that it's just fucking bad Bullseye. So like, you know, you can fucking just put a big ass mag on it. But you there's nothing you can do with this gun to fix its recoil. It's just dog shit. So I'll show it, but I'm not going to actually use it. So What most people do, and this is what I recommend, is you build it for hipfire instead. And where is... So that, like, honestly, I don't even need an optic, though. Like, a red dot if you want. But I don't think it's even really going to come up a ton. And then where is the tri-rail? This is one of the only grips, one of the only guns I use the alternative tilt grip with. And then, like, a multi-laser. Or something like this. Like, whatever your preferred, like, flashlight laser setup is. This is how I and most people would build an ASVAL. And probably the 50-rounder, because your ergo doesn't matter a ton. But, yeah. You build it for hipfire, and then you just use it at close range, is what I would do. We're just gonna go full BP on this one. Hopefully, we don't get punished too hard for it. Which this one was better? There's an AMB coming out next season. And that has a much, much, much better, like, place in the overall meta. It actually feels like a real fucking gun with real fucking recoil, thank goodness. But it still is going to underperform with a rate of fire 730. AMV, AMB, Alpha, whatever M is, Alpha Metro Bravo. This game hates the Val and the AK-74U for some reason. Yeah, I mean, the whole 74 series is really, really bad, isn't it? Jesus Christ, Lou. I see, I see. Has your MP9 been used yet? Did I kill you earlier? Oh, no, 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 no. Sharks, that's not for me to use. All of the cursed builds are for maybe tomorrow. They're maybe for tomorrow. We might be doing a cursed kill race tomorrow with a couple of people. And Sharks, rather than that being like people, like a gun that is given for people to use, I think that gun, that MP9 that you showed me, I think that's just going to be like the gun that I run around with while people are, you know, trying to get kills with their cursed builds. I think that's just going to be like the judge's gun. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that you could put a scope on an MP9, so yeah, that's really cool. Interesting. Good to know. On the way, gamer. So is he on the rock? In the walls? I should have healed there. That's a really, really dumb thing to try to run. I think I can also just, like, heal and jump over the wall to the right. I don't know. My brain's not working today. I might call the stream soon just because I feel like I'm being very, very dumb. It's been annoying. Yeah, that would have been an easy kill to hit right there. That's so fucking frustrating. Yeah, I'm just gonna end the stream a little bit early. I don't like how I'm playing. And I'm just a little bit hungry, so we're gonna dip out early. It's just fine. Definitely gonna raid GL here. Thanks guys for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. Probably have a cursed ass day coming in. I'll see you guys then. See you, gamers.